Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Wednesday night in the NBA. It'll be the Portland Trail Blazers facing off against the Memphis Grizzlies. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
And welcome, everyone, to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And, guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Hardaway?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get in the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Back in Memphis, the Grizzlies tip off the beginning of a homestand. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland. In a season ago, Clark, they won the matchup, winning 3 and losing just 1.
And last year in this season series between these two teams, things went pretty much the way they hoped it would. We'll see about this season.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Fox against Young. A floater. Brogdon. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Both teams in the middle of the pack. These games are going to get pretty important down the road when seeds, Clark, start getting clinched.
Well, Kevin, don't be surprised to see one of these teams push the other out of playoff contention. They're right on the bubble right now.
Well, that builds rivalries, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Grizzlies. One of the most important things he wants his team to do defensively in this game is to maintain pressure on them on the perimeter and not allow them to get into any rhythm or flow in their long-range shooting game. We'll see how disruptive they are, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the three from Fox. Clock at 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. On the wing, Johnson. The pass to Fox. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And it's Memphis the other way. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And that night, guys, they didn't resemble the team we're used to seeing either as individuals or as a unit.
Steve, I thought there was really a lack of leadership. Nobody really gathered the team and tried to rally them. And sometimes you have to do that with your body language and your voice. To me, that was the most disappointing thing about the loss.
Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hardaway. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Bryant buries it down low. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
The feed to Tyler. Back to Jackson. Launches a 3. Zubek Soft touch off the glass.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Here's Washington. And it's Portland with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, and given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Brogdon. Pass to Young. Memphis moving that ball around. And again, Memphis no good. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Fox. 17 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Inside. Washington passes to Bryant. Brogdon drops one in from the wing. 6 points for him.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Fox. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Young outside. There's the dish to Bryant. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Rebound by Johnson. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Tyler. Wide open. That one off the back iron and out.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Washington passes to Hardaway. Washington guarded by Jackson. The shot's good from Washington.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Tyler kicks to Johnson. He passes to Fox. Hardaway with the steal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rip.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
And so here's Portland. The Grizzlies making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. He's got 8. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The pass to Washington. Jackson on him. Washington guarded by Jackson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
A chance here, Kevin, to check out how the Trailblazers ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in blocks, 3rd in three-point shooting, and they were ranked number 3 in free throw shooting. A number of outstanding free throw shooters on this team.
And I think the thing that jumps out at me is the blocks per game. It just shows how well coached they were defensively. Great rotations. They closed out, and they forced their opponents into tough situations at the hoop. That's how they were able to block so many shots.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. There's the pick. Back to Young. Brogdon. Kicks it to Bryant. Again, Memphis. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA. Second, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, wonderful passing team, and it was the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish.
Trailblazers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Young against Fox. Johnson left side, uncovered, and again it's Portland converting. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Brogdon, defended by Tyler. There's the pick. He kicks it to Hardaway. Misses the 3.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Memphis has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Now, here is Young, defended by Tyler. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Fox. 8 points for him. Morris, defended by Bell. Fox passes to Rubio. Dives for it. Kept alive. It's tipped. Lopez inside, defended by Kawhi Stein. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
He feeds it to Bell. Passes to Kawhi Stein. 6 to shoot. 0. And the Grizzlies get it back. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hunter, rejected by Fox. Rubio dishes to Morris. Gives him the lead pass. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Lopez is a physical 7-footer, a guy who provides that size inside. And really a high-energy guy. Can get himself into foul trouble because he plays so hard. But you love his aggressiveness.
Yeah, not as skilled offensively as his brother Brook. Robin's more of a lunch pail guy. That free throw good from Lopez. Dion Waiters checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from Lopez. The Grizzlies trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Bell with a screen on Rubio. Memphis moving that ball around. And the shot is good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
And Waiters kicks to Lopez. Rubio. Number 21, defended by Kawhi Stein, and the basket good.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Memphis has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. 0, defended by Waiters. The 3, good. 6 points for him.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Now here's Waiters. He dishes it to Morris. Number 21, defended by Hunter. Pocket 6. Morris with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
They set the screen. .152 left to play in the first. Rubio comes with the double team. Pass to Hunter. From deep. Can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 4. Dishes it to Raiders. That one a little long.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
And that one's good.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Here's Rubio. The Grizzlies making the shot. Feeds to Waiters. Grizzlies with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have made.
And he goes in for the dunk. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Memphis. Lopez, defended by Cauley Stein. Lopez, no luck. Grizzlies shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. .20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the pass to Hunter. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And Rubio kicks to Morris. Launches it. No good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Coming up this Saturday night, November 7th, the Atlanta Hawks go on the road to battle the Boston Celtics. It's the real deal.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
Memphis leading. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And the shot is good.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Number 21. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 5 points in the game. Grizzlies shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Passes it to Hood. Napier. Reddish. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in assists. 5th in rebounding. And they were in the top 10 in team blocks. Not elite level, but pretty good nonetheless.
And the key really to that club, in my mind, was the offensive unselfishness. This was a team, as you mentioned, Clark, that finished in the top 5 in assists per game. So it was the fact that they really shared the ball. They had good ball movement and a good plan of attack all season long.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Rubio with it. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Smith, to the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Napier, covered by Rubio. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Kawhi Stein, defended by Morris. Kawhi Stein passes to Hood, lets it go from deep. Count that one. 6 points for him. Trailblazers trail by 7. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Smith with the dunk.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Smith left side. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Rebounded by Hunter.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Reddish. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. With the stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Trailblazers third.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
Rubio dishes to Morris. Morris off the pick from Rubio. Smith kicks to Rubio. Back to Smith. Now the feed to Morris. Rejected by Kawhi Stein. Pass to Hunter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. From downtown, Rubio with the rebound. Rubio's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
And, you know, for the Wizards, that's a game they'd really like to have.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, Kevin, in the first half of play, they're really closing out aggressively, blocking shots, and a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Smith hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The pass to Washington. Reddish. The dish to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And as a 78% foul shooter last season, he was pretty steady at the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And the free throw, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Kicks it to Smith. He passes to Tyler. Back to Smith. Johnson outside. He kicks it to Smith. Portland again missing.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Back to Johnson. Smith outside. Smith missing again. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Hood. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Napier covered by Smith. The shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. He feeds it to Tyler. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. So it's the Grizzlies now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Hood. He's guarded by Johnson. And taken away by Johnson. He dishes it to Tyler. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look back at last season, he shot 87% from the foul line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the first one drops.
This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
Fox, he's checked in for Smith. Both free throws good from Tyler. And so here's Memphis. There's a good screen.
Come on, back it up, man.
Napier, guarded by Fox. And finish off by Bryant.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Pass to Johnson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Tyler. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Tyler's got 5 points so far.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Here's Fox. Don't they get it back? The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Jackson. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Dishes to Hardaway. They set the pick. Johnson over to help. Napier guarded by Fox. Hardaway from outside. Good. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
Here's Fox. He's got 8. Johnson kicks to Jackson. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Hardaway for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Fox. Feeds it to Tyler. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Young's checked in for Memphis. And so he hits both. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. There's the feed to Bryant. Backing in. Second shot opportunity. Gets the bucket.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Bryant, no good on the free throw.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line. And it came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Pass to Hardaway. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 8. Tyler passes to Johnson. Zubek. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. There's the screen. Washington, guarded by Jackson. Blocked it. And the 3 ball is good. 11 points in the game.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Tyler. He has 7. Now the pass to Fox. The dish now to Jackson. And it's blocked by Washington. A pass to Fox. 2 on the clock. From deep three-point range. They get the rebound. And finally they hit one. He has 6.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Passes it to Washington. Hardaway is screen on Jackson. Odds are Hardaway. Young outside. Brogdon takes a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Pass to Fox. Kicks to Jackson. He passes to Tyler. Johnson the screen. And there's the pass to Fox. Zubek battles through traffic and lays it in. 8 points for him.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Trailblazers in second.
Yeah, so much of their defense revolved around their ability to block shots in the low post. That's why their numbers were so good last season.
Here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Passes it to Washington. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Trailblazers trail by 8. Tyler dishes to Johnson. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Fox. Off target from outside.
Kevin, not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Bryant, guarded by Jackson. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got 12.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Fox against Young. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot is off.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game. Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
A pass to Fox. From deep. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Right side, Bryant. Right side, Bryant. He kicks to Young. From deep. And that's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Grizzlies leading by 10. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
With a few games of the new season already under our belt, we're back in the NBA groove. This is 2K Sports. Memphis on top against Portland. Offensively, they've been in a zone. A lot of great team play, providing looks from all over the floor. On the other hand, the Trailblazers are still alive. They've capitalized on their trips to the charity stripe, and that's been crucial. And to look at the games being played right now. The Pacers are in a close one against the Atlanta Hawks. Into the second half, and it's a close one, a 1-point difference. Looking now at games coming up later. The Clippers out in Los Angeles will go up against the Suns. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. Looking at action around the NBA. Orlando on top against the Wizards at Verizon Center. Up 7 right now in the 3rd quarter. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. So it's the Grizzlies now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. On the floor for Portland, Jackson is out there with Johnson. And it's Fox. And it's Tyler in at the shooting guard. Young left side. Releases. Again, Young missing.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Dropped it. He feeds it to Bryant. Jackson on him. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Free throw, good, Bryant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Tyler.
Come get it, come get it.
Back to Jackson. But they recover it. On the wing, Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Young. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Washington. And it comes off the front of the rim. Trailblazers trail by 12. He dishes it to Johnson. Feeds it to Tyler. Zubek defended by Washington. That is good. He's got 10.
Well, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
Here's Young. No luck. Excellent D there from Fox.
And they've missed the first 3 shots of the third quarter.
And the 3 off target.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Back to Hardaway. And he has space. Misses off the left iron.
You know, sometimes rest can do more harm than good. It certainly looks that way for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to find the bottom of the net.
Here's Fox. He's got 8. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Fox hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Young off the bench from Washington. Dropped it. And again, Memphis no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Jackson a screen on Bryant. Johnson attacking. The timely screen gave him a step and he took it all the way. Johnson's got 9.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
Pass to Fox. Clock is at 3. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Hardaway. Brogdon dishes it to Bryant. Johnson outside. From 15 feet away, here's Fox. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, he's not happy right now. You can see it's really hurting him.
You sure can, Steve. I mean, it's difficult to say exactly how serious it is, but hopefully we'll have an update soon.
Robin Lopez is checked in for the Trailblazers. Marcus Morris comes in for Jackson. There's the pass to Hunter. Outside Hardaway. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got 11 points.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Johnson with a screen on Young. Double by Hardaway. Johnson defended by Cauley Stein. Fox kicks to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Young outside. Brogdon. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway passes to Young. No good on the triple.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
A nice shot by Tyler. The Grizzlies have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Brogdon defended by Tyler. Rebound by Tyler.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Fox, no good. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shots good from Young. Trailblazers trail by 7. Tyler off the pick from Johnson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Trailblazers 3rd.
I think free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everybody last season just had the hot hand.
That's good from Tyler. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Now, here is Bell. Guarded closer.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Waiters is checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3 ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And I'll tell you, the other thing, guys, is the mid-range shot has been something that's really worked well for them tonight.
Rubio outside. Waiters. And there's the feed to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. It's rebounded by Kawhi Stein. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. 0. Covered by Rubio. It's Bell on the wing. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. He's got 7.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Trailblazers trail by 11.
Get through.
Here's Hernandez. Hits the jumper in space. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Kawhi Stein. Zero. And it's off the back rim. No good. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Waiters with the ball. Now defended by Hunter. And the rejection by Bell. The pass to Hunter. Defended by Waiters. The fadeaway. Great D that time from Dion Waiters. Trailblazers trail by 9. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Hernandez, defended by Hunter. 6 to shoot. The dish to Waiters. For the 3. Good on the shot.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Zero. Covered by Rubio. And another miss by Memphis. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. No good. And it's Memphis the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's a screen. Passes it to Kawhi Stein. 0. Nailed from 3-point land. 9 points in the game so far. Trailblazers trail by 9. Rubio outside. Kicks to Morris. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Well, let's take a look at some of the numbers for Ricky Rubio. How he performed last season. First in steals, and his passing skills were on full display last season. He was in the top 15 in the league in assists.
And, you know, going back to what you said earlier, I mean, he was a flat-out thief on defense. One of those guys that took your lunch money.
Hernandez, defended by Hunter, finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Timeout called. The Grizzlies.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Washington. He feeds it to Young. He passes it to Washington. 5 on the clock. Back to Young. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. We'll start a 3-game homestand with that game. Zubek, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
And there's the pass to Washington. .158 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bryant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
They set the pick, and it's Rubio penetrating. Hernan Gomez defended by Washington. Kicks it out to Rubio. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers, but they'll get another chance. Johnson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Bryant with a screen for Young. Brogdon. Passes to Washington. He kicks to Bryant. Backs him down. Shoots from 8. Good. Bryant's got 16 points.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Fox. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 17. Here's Young. It's a 5-point game. 41 seconds left in the third. Brogdon, defended by Tyler. Gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half. You know, he can be a little awkward with the ball sometimes when it's in his hands, but not that time.
Why do you think it is we don't see more of those out of him, Steve?
I don't know. I mean, he's certainly got the size. He just lacks the confidence, I think, sometimes near the basket.
Bryant with a screen on Fox. And Young kicks to Hardaway. Left side Hardaway. And Young, here we go. Ripped away. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tune in Friday, November 7th. The Toronto Raptors go up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Live from Portland. Don't miss out.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Trailblazers trail by 5. We've got Hardaway. Young is out there with Bryant. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Johnson penetrating. Lets it fly. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
The Grizzlies shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Now to Hardaway. Shoots the three. Gets it to go.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly. Set up.
Pass to Johnson. He dishes it to Tyler. Pass to Fox. Fires the three. And that one's good. He's got 20.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And Young, here we go. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the screen. Outside Jackson. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young. Brogdon. He's guarded by Johnson. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You have to like what we're seeing from Bryant.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers head coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
The pass to Fox. Feeds to Johnson. Dishes it to Tyler. He passes to Fox. Gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 22.
That's good, unselfish play there because his shot was tougher. Instead, he went to his teammate.
Young outside. Brogdon. Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Again, Young missing.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. To the paint. Shoots it up. Shot no good. Great D that time from Bryant. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Young outside. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Ricky Rubio checked in for Fox. Trailblazers trail by 3. Tyler dishes to Rubio. There's the lob to the hoop. And Jackson throws it down hard.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Back to Hardaway. 0. And again, Memphis no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Rubio kicks to Johnson. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 14 points for Johnson.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
And another miss by Memphis.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And Tyler kicks to Rubio. The feed to Tyler. Lots of room. Rebounded by Hardaway. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Bryant with a screen on Rubio. Young, count the bucket.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Into Johnson.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
They set the pick. Hardaway for 3. Rubio with the rebound. Rubio's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant comes with the double team. And Rubio kicks to Jackson. Offensive rebound. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Well, he's been pretty safe with the ball for the most part. In fact, that's his first turnover, guys.
Memphis trailing here. Now the dish to Young. Outside Hardaway. Rebound by Tyler. Tyler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to Rubio. He feeds it to Tyler. Passes it to Jackson. From the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
You know, their 3-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls and build that lead up.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Young outside. He kicks it to Hardaway. There's the 3, and it's blocked by Johnson.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Johnson. He has 9 rebounds, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Man, they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Clark, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Pass to Hardaway. Looking to end the run. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
He dishes it to Jackson. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Tyler kicks to Jackson. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. 3-pointer. And it's rebounded by Washington. Nice D from Washington. Trailblazers leading by 7. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Jackson against Young. Fires it up. Pulls it.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
The Trailblazers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And Rubio kicks to Johnson. Back to Rubio. Johnson outside. Fires the three. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Grizzlies shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Nice job coming off that screen.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Back to Jackson. Zubek. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Washington. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
Into Johnson. Deflects the pass. And outside. Leads him in there. Now the pass to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. And it's Rubio penetrating. It's rebounded by Washington.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Hardaway passes to Young, and the shot is good.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
And Rubio kicks to Johnson. Back to Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. That's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Feeds it to Young. A 3-ball. But they get it back.
He's gotten a lot of individual defensive attention all game long, and I think it's really bothered him and thrown him off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Let's look at some numbers for Jackson. 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And a lot of times, he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
That's good from Jackson. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Fox is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Washington passes to Hardaway. Again, Memphis. Trailblazers leading by 5. Jackson a screen on Young. Fox against Young, and the shot is good. He's got 24.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 7. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Zero, defended by Tyler. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Fox. Ejected by Young. This is to Hardaway. Jacks up a 3, and it's blocked. Here's Fox. Jackson, a screen on Young. Zubek, guarded by Hardaway. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Now, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
And it's Hardaway again missing.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
There's 49 seconds left in the game.
Well, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know, rebounding is a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable. They're doing a nice job collectively.
Pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Right through the D for the layup. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Here's Washington. And the Grizzlies get it back. Goes up again. Buries the jump shot. Here's Fox. And so it's Portland winning this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday night basketball. It'll be the Toronto Raptors facing off against the Utah Jazz. And now let's head out to the arena and hook up with Kevin Harlan.
And the players exchanging a few friendly words prior to tip-off, the getting-to-know-you stage of the proceedings. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Holmes?
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
Looking at Toronto, they want to turn it around after the loss. That one was real close, too. They lost by just 2 points.
Guys, given their performance in that game, which was less than pretty, by the way, I had a hard time believing it wound up as close as it did.
Likewise, I feel the same way, Steve. I mean, when it was coming down the stretch, I was thinking, how in the heck are they still in this game? You got to be kidding me. You got the sense that it was never going to be their night.
Now here's Wright. He dishes it to Richardson. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Monty Williams.
He told me one of the more troubling tasks his team must do is to figure out how to slow down Russell Westbrook. He said that between his explosiveness and ability to change direction, they'll have to have all 5 guys keeping an eye on Westbrook whenever he's on the perimeter.
And thank you, Doris. The Jazz shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Holmes. For the Utah Jazz, they come in off a loss to the Nuggets in Denver.
And it wasn't just bad shooting. They weren't getting good looks. The offense wasn't clicking. No ball movement. Very stagnant performance.
Yeah, I agree. The reason for that, I think, was their movement away from the ball. Not very crisp.
Now here's Wright. George sets a screen for Wright. He passes to Bertens. Launches it. The shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And I think they're probably still smarting from what happened a year ago when they were swept in the season series, losing both matchups.
And that is good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Westbrook against Wright. It's George on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got his second bucket tonight. Steve, talking about the sweep of last year, you have to expect that will be a motivating factor for them today. Going winless against any opponent is not something they're used to.
Well, no matter what, this is a matchup I really look forward to and enjoy, Kevin. 2 of the league's best teams going at it, and you never know, partner. It could be a preview of this season's NBA Finals.
Wow, that's a big prediction.
Well, I make big predictions.
Yes, look at Steve. You do, don't you? Come on, you do. And the Raptors with the ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Holmes. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, look here at last year in the NBA, where the Jazz ranked. First in three-point field goal percentage. They were 6th in field goal percentage. And they were in the top half of the league in team rebounding as well. I think that speaks to the fact that this team aggressively goes after the basketball at every position.
And I think what really stands out is the spacing offensively. Clark, you talked about the three-point percentage, #1 in the league. That doesn't happen unless you have good flow and good spacing offensively. This team really spread the defense out on a nightly basis, and as a result, they were a nightmare to guard.
He hits the second from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Westbrook gets a screen from Fournier. Westbrook with it. Now right defender. Rebounded by Holmes.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around. Right side. And there's the pass to Bertens. Right. Jazz passing it around. And George, here we go. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Raptors in second.
You could tell by watching them just how focused they were at the defensive end of the court.
Here's Westbrook. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. To the paint. Tries to keep it alive. George with the ball. Pass to Bertens. It's up a 3. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
And Fournier kicks to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Good. And it's all knotted up.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The dish to Richardson. It's George on the wing. Backs down. Richardson. Back to George. Another miss by Utah.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the free throw, no good. Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Fournier. He kicks it to Westbrook. Right block shot. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Utah trailing here. Pass to Wright. Back to George. Wright outside. Richardson. The Jazz with another miss. Number 43, defended by Holmes. And that one's good.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. The feed to Richardson. Back to George. Kicks it to Richardson. Stolen. Winslow. Oh, look out. and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
And that one misses. Jazz trail by 6. Dishes to Richardson. Back to George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open. Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Wright with it. Westbrook picks him up. Right off a pick from Holmes. And Wright kicks to George. Richardson. No good with the wing jumper.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Holmes. Outside Westbrook. He feeds it to Fournier. Pulls up on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
Jazz trail by 7. Now here's Wright. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And here's George for 3. That's good.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Six on the shot clock. Number 43. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Wright outside. Richardson for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Outside Westbrook. Number 43, defended by Bertanis. Number 43, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 7. Wright outside. Back to George. Can't get it to go. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Winslow. Count the bucket. He's got 9.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside, George. Backing down. Richardson kicks to George. Back to Richardson. Utah gets it back. Stripped away. Westbrook against Wright. Feeds it to Fournier. Uncovered. And another basket for Toronto.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
He dishes it to Richardson. He passes to George. Wright. Back to George. George double teamed. Holmes passes to Bertans. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. No good from Fournier. Jazz trail by 11. Passes it to Bertens. Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Well, Kevin, a look here at last year in the NBA where the Raptors ranked. Second in steals, fifth in three-point shooting. And they were top 10 in free throw percentage. That's always helpful in winning games.
Still, I think the key to their team was the steals that you talked about, because they were a team that put a lot of pressure on the offense. They got out and played the passing lane, tried to force turnovers, and when they did, they usually converted those into points at the other end, and that's one of the reasons they were pretty good.
And Toronto has possession. They're leading by 8. Gay against Batum. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
The Jazz have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And the pass to Dunn. There's the dish to Gay. Jones. Back to Gay. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Raptors leading by 8. Batum with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Batum passes to Bullock. He kicks it to Ebanks. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
Now here's Jones. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Carter. Makes it off the glass.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
And there's the feed to Ebanks. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Jazz, number 1. 5th, the Raptors.
Kevin, talk about taking care of business, man. I tell you what, both of these teams took care of business from behind that three-point arc. They had a number of outstanding three-point shooters, and those guys were on target most of the year.
He hits both from the stripe. Jazz trail by 10. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Back to Gay. He passes to Alexander. Kicks it to Gay. Just 5 on the clock. Alexander passes to Dunn. Drains it from beyond the arc. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doubled by Alexander. Here's Bullock. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Now Jones. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Raptors leading by 7. Dishes it to Batum. Passes to Bullock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Eight seconds left in the first. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
The Jazz have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Number 5. Shot is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Raptors lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
Coming up Thursday, November 5th, the Detroit Pistons take on the Denver Nuggets. Live from Pepsi Center. Be there.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
And they've done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this game.
And I like that they're finding ways to score. Playing well here, Steve.
Raptors leading by 4. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. There's the pass to Bullock. Inside. Oh, trying for it. Pass to Alexander. With the lead pass. Number 5. Defended by Jones. Here's Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Raptors lead by 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And that one's good by Gabe.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Outside, Batum. Number 5. Drops in the tray.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Jazz trail by 7. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. On beat, Gay. Shot is off.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Off the screen. Good, he hits the jump shot. Gay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Looney, defended by Carter. Deflected. Lock at 6. Bullock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. I mean, he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And offensively, you'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
And he makes the first. And the Raptors making a change here. Both free throws good from Bullock. Jazz trailed by 9. Dunn passes to Alexander. Gay defended by Bullock. With the shot. And there's another one for the Jazz. Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Passes it to Simon. Number 5. Off target with his three. Utah's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Gay kicks to Alexander. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek. That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Raptors miss again.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt.
Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Raptors leading by 5. Number 5, defended by Dunn. The pass to Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
The Raptors have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And you take a look at the numbers, guys. They shot 80% from the free throw line as a team a year ago.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And Carter backs in. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Utah Jazz. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You got this, baby, yeah!
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Number 5. He's covered by Gay. Pass to Simon. Shot off the pick. The second effort. The rebound by the Jazz. Gay's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Passes it to Simon. He feeds it to Batum. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Look out the Raptors' upcoming schedule. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. And that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home.
You know, that Atlanta game has a lot of attention on it.
Paul George, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. Jazz trail by 7. Feeds to George. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. George has got 13 points. The Raptors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Number 5, defended by Alexander. The pass to Simon. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Batum, and that's going to be a travel.
Let's check out the numbers for Paul George. Terrific year last season for him. 2nd in steals. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket, in the top 10 in points per game.
And he had some of the quickest hands in the league, and those quick hands earned him a number 2 ranking in steals. I mean, it was remarkable how quickly he reacted defensively. Good feet, but also really quick, active hands.
Right with it. Now defended by Simon. A nice shot by George.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Simon guarded by Wright. Pass to Simon. Tries to save it. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. The Raptors making a switch here. And the Jazz call time here.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Jazz trail by 3. Right outside. Base. On the wing, George. From downtown. You know what? And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
There's the pick. The dish to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the drought. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Jazz have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Alexander defended by Fournier. Now here's Wright. D right on him. 6 to shoot. Base. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Passes it to Simon. He kicks to Fournier. Now the pass to Simon. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Fournier's got 9.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Back to Wright. Nice ball movement by Utah. The 3 from George. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
And is back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover.
You know, it's quite surprising to see them leading at this point, given the number of turnovers they've already committed.
No question. There's been some good and some bad from them in the first half, but they need to tighten things up here.
Jazz trailed by 3. Pass to Wright from past the arc. The shot is off, so the Raptors will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Paul George with the steal. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. There's the bucket, good. And that's 17 points for Paul George.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir, the ideal fast break opportunity there.
Winslow hits the three-point bomb. He's got 12. The Jazz have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Outside, George. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
Come on, you can hit this.
The first free throw is good. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Raptors. He doesn't get the second one. Raptors leading by 3. The feed now to Fournier. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. The Jazz shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Richardson. No one near him. They grab their own miss. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And I know something else the fans love about him is the way he's capable of going straight over the top of a defender with some monster throwdowns. I mean, we're talking about posterization with capital letters.
George dishes to Wright. Back to George. Wright outside. Back to George. Clock at 4. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
There's the screen. Number 43. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
That free throw, no good. And the Raptors making a change here. Good on the second free throw. And here is Wright. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. He passes it to George. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Leads him in there. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Kicks to Richardson. All alone.
And his shooting is just falling off the table, guys. He can't buy a shot out there.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
That drops. And the Raptors lead by 2.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
30 seconds left here in the second. Holmes. No good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. That will be the third of the 6-game road trip. No good from Fournier.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Right, the pass to George. Dishes to Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got 5 now.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Here's Westbrook. He nailed the buzzer beater.
Right between the eyes is how you would say it, Kevin. Fearless. What a tremendous play with the pressure at its absolute highest.
Phenomenal.
I'll tell you what, some players just live for the big moments, guys. Clearly, he is one of them.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. It's the Raptors up 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. We've got a great one underway at Energy Solutions Arena. The Raptors are giving it everything they've got. The offense has been firing on all cylinders. This team is cooking. Russell Westbrook off to a good start. He's chipped in 4 points. He's been getting it done on both ends of the court. Look at the assists. Look at the rebounds. It's all adding up to a great first half. Good overall. Also, though, for the Jazz. The wins haven't been easy to come by to start the season. No time like the present to turn things around. Some great work out there by Paul George. He's up to 19 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. Now let's take off with some other games in progress around the league. In Indiana, the Pacers in a close one against Atlanta. Into the second half, and it's a close one, a 1-point difference. A look now at some games yet to start. It'll be the Suns against the Clippers out in Los Angeles. Divisional games, always a heated affair. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. Looking at action around the NBA. Orlando on top against the Wizards at Verizon Center. Up 7 right now in the third quarter. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Just an amazing game for George. He's got 19 points, and he sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
They've got Paul George, and it's Holmes, and it's the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Raptors have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight, 6 of 9 to be exact. Jazz trailed by 5. Pass to Bertens. He feeds it to Richardson. He dishes it to George. Back to Richardson. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And we get an opportunity here to check out some numbers for Russell Westbrook. What a year he had last season. 11th in scoring. And he also finished in the top 20 in assists. So this is a guy who really did a nice job of sharing the ball with his teammates.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
Both free throws good from home. Raptors leading by 3. Here's Fournier. Outside Westbrook. Looney. Back to Westbrook. Trying his luck. Deep. Rebound Utah. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Richardson. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Richardson's got 7 points. Toronto's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And George with the block. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. George with the ball. Richardson no luck.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Outside Westbrook. Fournier. Back to Westbrook. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The Raptors have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10. Utah calls timeout. Jazz trail by 4. Richardson with the screen on Westbrook. And right, here we go. Here's Holmes. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Westbrook against Wright. Looney. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wright outside. There's the pass to Wright. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Feeds it to Fournier. There's the dish to Westbrook. And the 3-ball is good. Westbrook's got 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wright with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside. Here's Holmes. The shot is off. And Toronto will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Westbrook. Unloads. It's rebounded by Holmes.
Well, I think he kind of alligator-armed that one. Short-stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Passes it to Wright. Outside, George takes a 3. Gets it to go. George has got 22.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Toronto calls timeout.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Right against Westbrook. Winslow. Looney, defended by Holmes. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Great D that time from Holmes. The Jazz have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Right against Westbrook. And here's Richardson outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. He kicks to Westbrook. Winslow. Back to Westbrook. From deep. No good. Nice defense from Richardson.
That's a bad shot. You really hurt your team by taking a shot from that range. Put your defense in jeopardy.
And he certainly won't make him any friends with his teammate. You know, how exciting is it, guys, to see him go hard to the basket like that? I love it.
It's always fun to see, and it's one of the sights you can count on when he's out there, for sure.
Yeah, but you've got to try to do more to slow him down. You can't play him so soft near the hoop.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Right outside. The pass to George. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Fournier. Richardson covered. And Fournier kicks to Westbrook.
Surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
Wright dishes to George. Pass to Richardson. The feed to George. For the lead. The shot no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Here's Westbrook. And that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead. The Jazz have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Wright kicks to George. Back to Wright. He passes to Richardson. And Utah again with the bucket.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Number 43, defended by Holmes. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. Fournier. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Fournier's got 14 points.
Yeah, and guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Right off a pick from Holmes. And Wright, here we go. Richardson the pass to Wright. Back to Richardson. The Jazz working the ball around now. George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Raptors making a switch here. Eubanks checked in. Here's Westbrook. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Richardson dishes to Jones. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And they're also really getting out in transition and scoring some hoops in the fast break tonight.
And that one falls for Jones. Both shots good from the strike.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Westbrook, defended by Jones. Back to Westbrook. The three. Number one. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trailed by three. George gets a screen from Holmes. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's all evened up. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
Left side, Westbrook. Working on Jones. Back to Westbrook. Expanding his range. Fires from deep. That's good. Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Jones kicks to George. Defended by Fournier. Kicks it out to Jones. Dishes it to Richardson. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Jones. Raptors leading by 3. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going. Then we get an opportunity here to check out some numbers for Russell Westbrook. Great year for him last year. 11th in scoring, and he also finished in the top 20 in assists. So this is a guy who really did a nice job of sharing the ball with his teammates.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
And the first one drops. And the Raptors making a change here. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 3. And Wright kicks to George. Pass to Holmes. Knocks him down. The jump hook. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Westbrook with it. Now Wright defending. Winslow hands the shot with nobody near him. He's got 17. Utah's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. On the wing, George. That doesn't go either for George. Raptors leading by 5. Down low, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Fournier is checked in for Toronto. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 47% from the field in the third. Kicks to George. Back to Wright. Jazz passing it around. And there's Paul George. And the assist by Wright. And that's now 27 points for Paul George. Outside Westbrook. Let's go. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Jazz trail by 4. Wright outside. Right off a bit from Berchins. And Wright kicks to Gay. Back to Wright. He feeds it to Gay. 4 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gay's got 10 points in the game. Toronto's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. He dishes it to Fournier. Winslow. Feeds it to Fournier. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Boy, you hate to see that, fouling the three-point shooter.
You know, there are a lot more free throws made than threes every season. I mean, make him earn it from deep. Don't foul him.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
The Jazz making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Now, Wright looking for his first basket still in this one. Richardson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
And it's Wright sending it back.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
Wright left side. Just 5 to shoot. Carter the pass to George. On deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Westbrook drives in. Winslow. There's the triple. Can't hit. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Friday, November 7th, the Atlanta Hawks go up against the Boston Celtics. It's an Eastern Conference duel. Don't miss it.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Jazz trail by 5. So the Raptors 5 right now. Wright dishes to Gay. Wright sets a screen for Gay. Pass to Richardson. Off the screen. The shot is off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. The dish now to Westbrook. He kicks it to Fournier. And it's off from three-point range. Utah with the ball. Here's Alexander. It counts. And the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger up.
Bertinus, he's checked in for the Jazz. Raptors with the lead. Number 43, defended by Berchinis. Outside Westbrook. Looney. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That one is off. And he's good on the second.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
You got me, no problem.
The first one falls, and the Raptors making a change here. Both free throws good from Alexander. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Winslow defended by Berchinis. Here's Bullock. The pass to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Utah trailing here. There's the feed to Richardson to take the lead. And he gets the jumper to drop. Toronto with the ball. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Bullock. There's a good screen. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Guys, one of the themes in this game has been how much of their scoring has come off turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
That free throw good from Bullock. And the Raptors making a change here. Both free throws good from Bullock. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Good. And the Jazz lead by 2. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Steve, exciting stuff.
Yeah, this is a fun game to watch. Which team can kind of extend a lead and make a couple of big plays here, try to seize momentum. We'll see.
6 to shoot. Winslow. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Now, here's Richardson, defended by Bullock. Alexander passes to Holt.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Dishes it to Westbrook. Winslow This one for three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And Wright kicks to Alexander. Pass to Richardson. Wright outside. Right off a pick from Alexander. The fader. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
And the Raptors making a change here. Fournier is checked in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 43, defended by Bertanis. 6 on the shot clock. Looney on the money with the shot from the left block. And the Raptors lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it, because these two teams so well matched up. You look at the talent. I think we're in for a very, very competitive night.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, Kevin, Monty Williams was just going over the plan with his team. As this game approaches its finale, the outcome's still undecided. He told them, we're not far, fellas. It's within reach. Seize the moment and walk away with a win. Guys?
And thanks for that story, Doris. Gets it to go.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Westbrook gets a screen from Fournier. And stolen by Richardson. Right inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Bullock passes to Westbrook. Left side Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Fournier dishes to Westbrook. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Been a great game tonight for Westbrook. He has 14 points and 11 dimes. A terrific offensive combination, setting up teammates and knocking down the deep ball.
Yeah, those things are related, Clark, because when you can knock down shots, now you draw the defense to you. Now you got passing lanes for your teammates.
That's good from Westbrook.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
And both free throws good for Westbrook. The Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Right outside. Jazz passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
Gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 1.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
He passes to Wright. Kicks it to Richardson. Passes to Alexander. Wright. They set the pick. Wright left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
4-3, Westbrook. The Raptors rebound. He feeds it to Fournier. Back to Westbrook. The pass to Bullock. He dishes it to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Holmes. Jazz have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Wright with it. Now guarded by Fournier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
I don't think they can ask much more than what he's done this quarter.
And the Raptors call time here.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
The Jazz making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's Fournier. Puts it up off the inbound. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Here's Wright. On the wing, George. Back to Wright. Clock at 6. Feeds to George. For 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a 3. And again, Toronto no up. Utah leading. Wright outside. The dish to George. Richardson with a screen for George. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Bullock. Richardson covering. He kicks to Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Number 43. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 19 points in the game.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Bertans. Here's the 3. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. The Raptors making a switch here. The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And Fournier kicks to Westbrook. Winslow defended by George. Number 43. And another basket for Toronto.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Wright outside. The feed to Richardson. He passes it to Bertans. To end the run. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Doubled by Holmes. Pass to Westbrook. Gives him the lead pass. Looney. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Utah calls timeout.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, keeping their hands up, and defending without fouling.
Jazz trailed by 5. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Right outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dishes it to Fournier. Six to shoot. Number 43, defended by Holmes. It's rebounded by Bergenis.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on it, they expect him to make it.
White the pass to Holmes. Kicks it to George. Releases. And right on target. Good. George has got 10 points in just the second half. And the Raptors call time here. They lead by 3. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. .141 left to play in the final quarter. And Fournier kicks to Westbrook. Looney. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Utah calls timeout. They're down by 5. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. He's guarded closer. And it's good. Back through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They're trying to work it inside here, and they've had a little bit of success as they try to cut into that deficit. And getting it inside is one way to try to chip away at it.
Free throw good from Bergenis.
Just what the doctor prescribed. The hoop and the horn, and he makes good on the free throw.
Right against Westbrook. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
How big was that? And he's just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. And Wright kicks to George. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. And George, here we go. Right at the free throw line. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Tell you what, he's been zeroed in on the hoop all quarter long, making big shots.
Fournier dishes to Westbrook. Makes the lead pass. Winslow.
And that is the shot of the game.
Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
Utah's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And George, here we go. And Wright kicks to George. Back to Wright. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Yeah, that shot got them out of their seats and off their hands.
Guys, they just exploded when it went down.
Back to Westbrook. Sinks it.
I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. I mean, it's got to be sky high.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've got 2 options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there to ensure that they're going to go home with the W.
Here's Bertanis off on that one. And so it's Toronto winning this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports' presentation of the NBA. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Wednesday night basketball. It'll be the Phoenix Suns facing off against the Los Angeles Clippers. And that's it for us in the studio. To call all the action, let's go out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll see you again at halftime.
And we see a while ago the Clippers prepared for the task at hand. Live from Los Angeles, we proudly bring you the Clippers at the Staples Center. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And as we take a long look here at Kawhi Leonard, guys, what's your thought on him?
And guys, how many times have we seen him just drill that corner three? And for whatever reason, that's just his shot. He sees that shot so well. Obviously, it's a little closer than other three-pointers, but that's his comfort zone for sure.
You know, Steve, something else that jumps out at me about him is how often he thwarts penetration with his active hands. I mean, he gets a lot of his steals as players try to make their way to the basket.
Looking at their last game for the Los Angeles Clippers, it was a win against the Charlotte Bobcats.
And they really got after it defensively throughout that entire game. All the turnovers they forced tell that story.
Yeah, and that was a major factor, Steve. I mean, the more turnovers they cause, the more they seem to rattle those guys.
So the Clippers win the tip. They pass the ball. And that one goes long. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
Hit me, I'm open.
The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Now Leonard. 14 points from him the last game against Boston. Pass to Murray. Back to Leonard. The tray. No good. And the Clippers will come the other way. This game against Phoenix here, it's the first look at the Suns.
Well, from their sweep of this season series a year ago, it's pretty clear why one team wound up in the postseason and the other one went home.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Rozier, the three. Rebounded by Ball. Well, Steve just mentioned the ease with which they handled this opponent last season, Clark.
Well, the series between them really was quite ugly. I mean, not very competitive at all. As you would have guessed from looking at the standings at the end of the year, this was very one-sided.
It sure was. Porter with the steal. One-on-one here. Right side Leonard. Gets it to go.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clippers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Passes the ball. With the shot. Offensive rebound. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Well, Doris, an interesting game. Moments ago, you had a chance to talk with head coach Frank Vogel. What do you have to say?
Kevin, when addressing his game plan for today, he said there's just too much speed on the other side to make this a transition battle. He's confident they have an advantage in the half-court game, so that's the type of contest he'd like to take it to. We'll see how it works out for his club.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Smith outside. He passes the ball for the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Here's Murray. 9-point game his last outing. Outside Leonard. And the pass to Murray. Clock at 6.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Richards is checked in. Porter dishes to Leonard. The feed to Porter. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Rozier. Rebound by Smith. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, terrific design on the pick look, and he lays it in.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Ertl, the pass to Murray. Rozier, three-pointer. The putback, and finished off by Porter.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Here's Richard, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Now here's Leonard. He dishes it to Porter. All sorts of time. The rebound by Turner.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Launches a three. The Clippers rebound. Suns trail by 5. He feeds it to Leonard from the wing, and that's good for 2. Leonard's got 5 now.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
The dish to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Murray. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
And they're doing a fantastic job of finding the open man and getting easy looks.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Murray. LA has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. Jumper off the screen. That's good. 5 points in the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Kicks to Porter. From 15 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Smith kicks to Richard. This is to Turner. 6 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 7 points, and the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Suns #1.
Kevin, this squad had some great passers. I'm talking about outstanding passers, creative, effective, versatile. I mean, they really knew how to find the right moment last year to get the ball to an open teammate. And that's the key to having assists and leading the league in that category, finding open teammates for good shots.
Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. They set the screen. Richard, he's covered by Murray. Feeds to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Boy, when you got big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
And lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And here are the Clippers now after the made shot from Perry. All alone. Here's Turner. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Their whole defense is better just with him being out there, Kevin. His ability to know exactly what's going on, to communicate, to be in the right position. And he's a great example for his teammates to follow.
That's true. And his spectacular shot blocking, something else to look for, especially recovering on the break. He can run you down and send it away in a heartbeat.
And the Suns making a change here. All three throws good from Turner. Leonard with the ball. 7 points in the game. Leonard off the pick from Perry. Rozier. Perry's the long-range jumper.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Pass to Young. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Now, here is Young. He kicks it to Turner. Back to Young. Lock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Turner with a screen on Leonard. On its way from Young for 2. Shot is off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Rozier, Turner covering.
The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
Timed it perfectly, you're right, and caught the defense totally off guard.
I remember Tracy McGrady doing that. First guy I ever saw pull that off.
Pass to Young, and there's the feed to Turner. Back to Young. Pass to Turner. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Turner's got 6 points.
And things are going to come way too easy for him if he can get that deep post position.
I agree with you, Steve. You've got to deny him the ball down there as best you can.
Rozier Rejected by Young. Hooked away. They get it back. The shot's good from Perry.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Clippers with the ball after the made shot from Perry. And Young kicks to Richard. With the fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they got the edge on the glass.
Young. Unloads. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Fires for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
And Phoenix has possession. Clippers able to drain the 3. And there's the pass to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher defended by Claver. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Kevin, well, look here at last year in the NBA where the Clippers ranked. 3rd in rebounding, 4th in scoring, and they were top 10 in three-point shooting. That's a huge part of their offensive attack.
And this is a team that really relied most heavily on the rebounding numbers that you talked about. I mean, at top 5, they're a team that likes to attack the lane at both ends of the floor, really control the glass on defense and try to pound you inside with the offensive boards.
And he can't hit the second. Clippers leading by 4. Barrett the pass to Claver. Here's Richard. It's blocked. Now Murray. He passes to Walker. From the corner. Offensive rebound. Ellington the pass to Murray. He dishes it to Walker. He feeds it to Ellington. Another shot. Misses off the left iron.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Barrett the pass to Cousins. The shot's good from Barrett. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Outside, Walker. Number 16. And the Suns miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. And you don't get too many better looks from that range.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Clippers lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Tune in Friday, November 6th. the Milwaukee Bucks go on the road to do battle with the San Antonio Spurs. Live from San Antonio. Don't miss it.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Suns trail by 6 on the court for the Suns. Boucher. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Expanding his range. It's rebounded by Ball. Los Angeles has gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the dish to Claver. Pass to Barrett. Kicks it to Cousins. Passes it to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Claver. Here's Ball. Off target with his 3. The Suns shooting for the game at 42%. Ellington the pass to Murray. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Suns number 1.
Not only did they shoot a high percentage from the line, Kevin, but this team was outstanding in getting to the line at a high rate. You know, guys found a way to take it up a notch in terms of their free throw shooting. And that's always a key component in winning basketball games.
First one falls for him. And the Clippers making a change here. Both free throws good for Murray. Clippers leading by 4. Ball. He's covered by Murray. Here's Claver. Misses the 3.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Dishes it to Ellington. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ellington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot, and we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Barrett the pass to Ball. Pass to Sarge. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Back to Walker. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. 3-on-3. Barrett the pass to Ball. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they're trying to play fast and trying to put the defense on their heels.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
And the first one at the line is good, and the Suns making a change here. free throw is good from Ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Walker dishes to Porter. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Porter's got his second bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Saric. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right side to Walker. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. Feeds it to Ellington. Outside, Walker. Good on the 3-point shot. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Here's Saric. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here is Ellington, defended by Ball. That drops. And now a 6-point Suns lead. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
He kicks it to Smith. There's the pass to Ball. The feed to Smith. It's good from long range. Smith's got 5 points so far.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Pass to Irving. He passes it to Porter. No good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Here's Kawhi. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. He dishes it to Walker for 3. It's all in by Saric.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Screen by Smith. Here's Ball. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Porter kicks to Walker. And the Suns get it back.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns shooting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Picked away. Knorr guarded by Walker. Here's Ball. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
What a play. The hoop plus the horn.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And the Suns making a change here. The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the Suns call time. And as with any timeout at this point of the game, important to go over the strategies that are working and those that are needed in terms of adjustments. And, of course, the opportunity, guys, to get hydrated with Gatorade before coming back out of the floor. We've seen some good action so far, and there's more of it to come.
Yeah, this game has been physical. It's been fast. It's been high-paced. So anytime you're in a situation like this where it's really a hard-fought game, critical to keep yourself hydrated throughout.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Passes it to Ertl. Defended by Wagner. Knocked away. Stolen by Saric. Smith on the wing. Launches it. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. He feeds it to Walker. Looking to end the drought, and the shot is good. Walker's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
And the Clippers call time here.
Kevin, a look here at how the Suns ranked in the NBA last season. First in assists, first in free throw percentage. And they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Not bad for a team that's got an awful lot of young, talented players.
And Clark, what you talked about that really resonates with me is the assists, because they were the best in the league. Clearly a result of wonderful offensive execution and, of course, unselfishness. It didn't seem to matter who was taking the shot. That team always tried to find the open man.
The dish now to Smith. Now to pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. The Suns have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Porter. And the Suns lead by 2. The Clippers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Ball, the pass to Sarge. Screen by Smith. Here's Knott. Offline with his three.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Porter's gone 4 of 7 from the field here. Kicks it to Smith. Pass the ball. Here's Sarge to end the run. There's the bucket. Good. Sarge has got his first 3 points of the game. The Suns have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Leonard sets a screen for Walker. Porter back to Walker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Leonard attacking Rozier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
We've seen this offense step back behind the three-point line a little bit more this quarter.
For better or worse, that is, and it looks like the latter. Those threes not really falling as of yet.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Well, this is a good free throw shooting team a year ago. They hit about 79% of their free throws as a unit.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Suns leading. Their next game is at New Orleans Arena for a game with the Pelicans. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Leonard kicks to Porter. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Cousins has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Pass to Sarge. Knott. He's covered by Leonard. Passes it to Ball. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 16.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the Suns call time.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. 4th, the Clippers.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. I mean, you could see their confidence growing as they continue to put up points on the board.
And the Suns making a change here. Murray's checked in. A beautiful reverse layup. 8 points for him.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Screen by Cousins. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. The Suns making a switch here. The pass to Ball. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
The Clippers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Murray, the pass to Leonard. Rozier. Dishes to Porter. Leonard on the wing. He's against Smith. The fader. No good.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Pass the ball. Feeds to Cousins. Here's Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. And Cousins puts it back in. Cousins has got his first bucket of the night.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Savage. That's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
The Suns have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That's good for Murray.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one. You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
.139 left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard attacking. He passes to Perry. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here's a quick look at how the Clippers' schedule is shaping up. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. 1:33 left in the first half. Ball. He's covered by Murray. Back to Cousins. Good. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
1:09 left in the second quarter. There's the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And they're able to recover. Here's Perry from the right block. The shot is good. 6 points for him.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Ball. He's covered by Murray. Smith the pass to Ball. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Leonard, no luck. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Knarr. Gets it to go. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard attacking. 1 second left. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The Clippers on top, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night at the 2K Sports Studio, and this is the halftime report. Out at Staples Center, the Clippers with the lead against Phoenix. The assist total indicative of their unselfish play, spreading that ball around. An impressive first half for DeMarcus Cousins. He's picked up 4 points and has also rebounded well, 6 boards. And giving it their all, the Phoenix Suns. A losing record for them in this early NBA season. They'll try to battle back with a win here. We've seen Kawhi Leonard having a superb game. He's got a dozen points. He's been getting it done on both ends of the court. Look at the assists. Look at the rebounds. It's all adding up to a great first half. Checking out some of the games still in progress. The Atlanta Hawks trailing the Pacers out in Indianapolis. Down 11 in the fourth. Not a lot of hope to come back there. And another game going on. Out in Memphis, the Grizzlies have the lead against the Trailblazers. Out in front by 5 in the fourth. And another one also in progress. The Wizards are at Verizon Center trailing to Orlando. That one just all but wrapped up in the fourth. And that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view here of the skyline over Los Angeles, California, as we welcome you back. What a game we're seeing here from Ball.
Well, when he gets to the rim, I mean, you know he's going to score. That's just the way it is, and he's been getting there a lot so far today.
And, Steve, he's been operating at extremely close range. The D has to do a much better job of protecting the basket the rest of the way.
Leonard on the wing for the tie. It's rebounded by Ball. Clippers leading by 3. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Porter. And it's Ertl in at the 5, down low. Passes it to Murray. He kicks to Porter. The feed to Leonard. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Ertl. The 9-footer's on the mark. 6 points for him. The Clippers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. He dishes it to Turner. Porter with the steal. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Leonard. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Here's Tarzanias. Rebounded by Murray.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
The Suns have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Well, one of the highlights last season, this team shot the ball extremely well from the stripe. Huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And they get it. That's good. He's got 13.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Porter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he turned a high percentage shot into a low percentage shot by trying to go to the fadeaway.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You know, their three-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls and build that lead up.
Here's Tarzanez, and another three for the Clippers.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them back.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The pass to Murray. He feeds it to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
And it's Smith missing.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Rozier covered by Smith. Back to Leonard. Rozier, the three. That's good. He's got 11.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Clippers trail by 4, and the Clippers call time here. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching it.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Nick Young's checked in for the Clippers. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Turner off the drive, defended by Ertl. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Great year for him last year. 11th in free throw percentage. And he became a real offensive threat, one of the top 15 scorers in the game.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15 is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
All free throws good from Turner. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now the dish to Porter. Pass to Murray. Here's the screen. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. Rozier from downtown. Another three for Phoenix.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Smith dishes to Young. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Young's got 8 points.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Murray the pass to Porter. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's Ball. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 18.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Now Murray. He has 7. Rozier takes a 3, and that one's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Turner And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Check out the night for Turner. He has 8 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. You know, they don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
That free throw good from Turner. And the Suns making a change here. Both free throws good from Turner. Here's Murray. Rozier from outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
The shot's good from Barrett. The Suns have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Rozier. Again, Phoenix.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Outside Turner. Passes it to Barrett. Kicks it to Claver. Lock at 6. It's rebounded by Perry. Suns leading by 4. Now the pass to Murray. Inside. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's what Phoenix has lined up on their schedule. Their next game is at New Orleans Arena for a game with the Pelicans. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. On defense, the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. Pass to Young. Lets it go. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And the Clippers making a switch here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Pass to Barrett. No luck. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Murray. He has 7. Rozier lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Richard, he's covered by Leonard. To the paint. Here's Ball. Drops it in from 11 feet. 20 points for him. Suns leading by 5. And here's Leonard. He's got 23. He passes to Perry. Rozier, a 3-ball. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Pass the ball. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And it's Claver missing. The Suns shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Tries to save it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Porter's checked in for Phoenix. Rozier. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's Richard. Phoenix grabs the miss.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Here's the 3. That's good. He has 5.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
No good from Ball.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And there's the pass to Murray. Dishes it to Porter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Phoenix scoring again. LA's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the Clippers call time here.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Clippers third.
Yeah, it was an impressive campaign for their big men, and I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
And the Suns making a change here. To the inside. Feeds it to Claver. No good from outside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question.
Now here's Porter, guarded closer. Here's the break. Here's Richard. And it's in off the backboard. He's got 7. Suns leading by 8. He kicks to Leonard. Defended by Ball. Fade away. Leonard, no luck. The Clippers shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. He misses the free throw. And the Suns making a change here. Ellington's checked in. He hits the second from the line. .146 left to play in the third. Outside Leonard. Boucher. Back to Leonard. The feed now to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the bucket. Porter's got 12.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Smith for 3. Can't get it to go. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding, Clark, because they have really come out and taken control of the boards.
He dishes it to Ellington. Leonard. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Turner's checked in for Phoenix.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Claver, the pass to Ball. Here's Knorr. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Double by Smith. Ellington, the pass to Irving. Some solid D from Claver.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
For 3, Smith. Smith missing again.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Pass to Murray. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns lead by 11. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
Tune in this Saturday night, November 7th. The San Antonio Spurs. Be there.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Clippers trail by 11. They've got Turner. Nick Young is out there with Smith. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. He feeds it to Turner. He passes to Wagner. Clippers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Young outside. From the arc. Good.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Suns leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Passes to Murray. Back to Leonard. From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Ball, the pass to Smith. This one for 3. But he recovers it. Right side Turner. And stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Clippers trail by 8. Smith left side. There's the pass to Ball. The dish to Young. Drains the three-pointer. Now Murray. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Number 16. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 8. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wagner passes to Smith. Kicks to Turner. Back to Smith. Pass the ball. Fires the 3.
There we go.
Leonard against Smith. Passes it to Wagner. Goes back up. And that one hits back iron. Suns leading by 8. Here's Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard, no luck.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Back to Turner. He passes to Wagner. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
And the pass to Murray. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 10. Smith outside. Pass the ball. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Leonard. He's got 26 points and 6 assists. He's been tough on the inside and displayed great vision with his passing, too.
Yeah, he's giving them a little bit of everything, guys.
The free throw drops for Leonard, and the Suns making a change here. Leonard hits them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Smith on the wing. Shot to stop the run. No luck.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Dishes it to Leonard. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He's normally a really big threat from long range. Struggling right now. He might need to mix his game up a little bit.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. The Suns making a switch here. They set the pick. Here's Knar. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 12. Rozier covered by Smith. Pass to Murray. Lock at 6. Rozier covered by Smith. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clippers trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Looking at the game from Smith, he's got 8 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
The first free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. Both free throws good from Smith. Here's Leonard. Rozier.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
Stolen away.
Now, the defender was so close to him on that pump fake that he just took the ball out of his hands.
Now Murray. Pass to Porter. Hurdle. Turner covering. Feeds it to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. They pass it to Murray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. The pass to Ball. Into Smith. Tipped. And here comes the break.
Hammer time. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Leonard from outside off the mark.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing this invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
The shot by Turner, no good.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Leonard on the wing. Working on Smith. Fades. No up. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. He kicks it to Turner. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Here's Murray. Pass to Irving. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
The free throw off from Hurdle. Clippers trail by 12. They set the pick. Here's Knott. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Phoenix has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Timeout called, the Suns.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Rick Carlisle was going over with his team in that last huddle. It was a pretty upbeat huddle. He said, "I'll bet they won't take us lightly next time, guys." Clearly, he was aware of their underdog status coming into this basketball game, guys.
Rozier. Passes it to Ball. From deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. The defense hasn't been able to set up.
Murray, the pass to Leonard. 7-foot shot. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Boy, they couldn't look up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Ball. He's covered by Murray. And it's Smith missing. Suns leading by 6. The pass to Murray. Outside Leonard. Tries from 10. Rebound by Smith.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Shot's good from Ball.
Oh, man, they needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
And a good one, defensively and offensively. It's been a terrific stretch for him.
There's the feed to Porter. Pass to Murray. He dishes it to Leonard. Down low, here's Girdle. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Passes it to Ball. Plenty of space. Off the left rim and out.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, from the look on his face, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, it sure looks that way. He's going to come out of the game right now and get that thing checked out.
Rozier loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 28 points for him.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
He feeds it to Smith. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Murray.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, a great effort.
And good on the basket. Book it. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
The dish to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tarzanias. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game. Suns leading by 6. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Perry. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And Clark, as you were saying, even though it's close, they really have that inside presence.
Right as always, partner.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 7. 1:31 left in the game. And the Suns making a change here. Porter's checked in. Back to Smith. Clippers moving the ball around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Another baby bottom smooth stroke there. I mean, that's perfect form he's showing at the three-point line.
And the Suns call time. They're up by 4. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Kicks it to Porter. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Irving. Well, loser. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dishes to Smith. Takes the lead pass. Turner buries it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Well, loser.
Well, it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, they did have a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before the shot attempt.
Yeah, you really want to try to foul in that situation before he gets into the shooting motion, and it just didn't work out that time.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Incredible composure at the line to tie it up and give them a chance to get it to overtime.
And the Suns call time here. Here's Murray. .15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He passes it to Irving. Clock at 6. It's in! Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ball. Dives for it. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.